Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and this is Starsector. We are back at it again, trying to figure out where the heck we left off last time. Where, indeed, did we leave off? Let's find out. I think there's something to do with pirates or the lytic path that I need to eradicate. Maybe something in the bounties screen. I'll have to check that out. So, intel bounties. Bounties, bounties, bounties. A deserter to justice, somewhere in the Despair constellation. A barren world in a system with an orange primary star. I don't believe that was it. None of the faction bounties were it either. And there was a bounty over here that ended. And that's very far out of the way, so ostensibly there's something still I can be doing here. But I won't be. Colony threats, maybe. Oh, a hegemony raid targeting the Persian League. We don't care about that. Ooh, no, it was the Remnant raid. Yes, it was the Remnant raid targeting Brighton and the Persian League. Speaking of which, there's one thing I forgot to do, and that was just a quick, hashtag Starsector. AI Remnant. Or redacted farming. Man, it would be really nice if I could type. Anyway, we'll send that out as a tweet. And good. Let's get back into the game. So, there is a remnant raid heading here. We've disrupted a bunch of lytic path cells all over the place. 367, 38 days. 433. Okay. So we are waiting for about 24-ish days before new things arrive. Where are we? We are currently in Cupe, around Jericho. Why were we around Jericho? We were, I think, dropping off gamma or alpha cores. Yes, we were. Good, good, good. So we have 24 days in which to do, funny things. Cool. In any case, chat, how is everyone doing this fine night? We all doing okay? In these troubling times? Ooh, our operative has done things. Okay. Infiltrated and broken up a lytic path cell on Jericho. They won't be a problem any longer, at least for a while. He's reached level 3. I mean, we're still putting him on internal security. Okay, so now they're disrupted for 729 days. That is a very fine number. I like that number. I think I might keep the AI cores on hand. It's got 20 days until arrival. Okay, in that case, let us see about this Despair constellation with a barren world. And see if we can pick up a bounty really quick. Toxic world, gas giant, dust world. Not there, not there. A Sam, maybe. New Prague. Okay, they're not going to be in these systems. They're going to be in uninhabited systems. Okay, here's an orange star, barren world. Let's give this place a go. See if this is where that bounty is hiding out. Let's go, says Chestnut. How you doing, Chestnut? Nice to have you back on stream. Also, let me just let this dog in. Before she finishes scratching a hole in my door. Heavy batteries at Schmeatball have completed. Okay, do I need heavy batteries here? No, I do not. Patrol HQ, no, not necessarily. Jericho? The High Command is still missing a fuel shipment, which is tragic. I need to be making more fuel. Fuel is a difficult one. Okay, Schmeatball, what have you done? You're making your atmospheric filter. Cool. Toxic atmosphere warning is about to be dispersed. Access of 180%. Okay, that's actually not bad for access. 200% access on Jericho. Delightful. Smash Valley is making a lovely killin'. It's upgrading to a megaport. Love to see it. Yeah, these two can use AI cores, but we're still staying in our system for the time being. Smash Valley has... well, it can still use an AI core over here, but I'd like a better one. Bunnyville for its fuel production, so that we don't have to import quite as many things. And for heavy industry as well, so that we don't have to make quite as much of an import. Yes, yes, I'm very well aware that the pup just wants belly rubs and all of those fancy things. Yep, and that's looking like the fleet. Let's move into engage. We can handle these guys quite well, I believe. This should be an adequate force to deal with everything. Might as well go up to ×2 speed while we're trying to engage in combat. And it seems that everyone's positioning themselves on the west wing of the map. Oh, whatever. This guy's just dragging me. We don't want to get dragged, so we go away. We go back the other way. This guy's just not worth our time, unfortunately. Hello there, Shadow Warrior. How you doing tonight? Nice to have you back. Okay, enemy battleship is starting to be a bit of a fucking problem over there. I'll leave my conquest to do its business, and this guy needs to actually get out. before he starts taking unnecessary damage. As he already sort of is. Yeah, because that enemy, Conquest is armed with squalls out the wazoo. So we've got to do our part and take this stupid thing down. Yeah, I think we've got this guy's number dialed in. I know, system disruption, I don't want to see that. I nearly had that conquest on the ropes. Okay, we need to chase this guy down before he gets away, because he is on very low health. How are you doing? You're again in a very bad way. Here, guys, go help out, please. I can handle that other thing on my own. There we go, we got him. We finally got him. Now let's go for a full assault. I think we can definitely stomach that now. My ship over here, did it actually lose any hull? Yes, a little bit. Unfortunate. Not rocking the thick ship as a flagship anymore? No, I actually like this one. It has two lovely linear thermal lances, and it's very good at killing enemy ships, so I like using it a lot more. See? It's doing lovely work. See, you can just chew through your enemies. It's delicious. Make a lovely mince out of them. Starting a new playthrough of Skyrim. God damn, everyone seems to be doing that. Even Kibbs. I'm finally playing Skyrim for the first time ever. Because he never actually played Skyrim, which is a bit impressive, quite frankly. Quite frankly, a bit impressive. Sorry, knocked the microphone there a little bit. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. And we, of course, pursue the last couple of ships with our fast boys. That should be enough, I think. Indeed it was. Pick through the salvage, get ourselves some prisoners of war. Get ourselves a fat stack of cash. Any ships we want to recover? No. Now then, let's head back to our system. After all, we have a remnant fleet to receive in 13 days' time. And we do want our enemies to make an inroad into the system. Who are they targeting again? Brighton and the Persian League and Space Polish Canada. Oh, so it's just a general sort of targeting. Okay, okay. Well, let's just orbit this planet for a little bit. Keeping an eye on the timer. The hegemony raid that came to the QPay system retreated before any action because the trading post was just surrounded by capital fleets. So they, of course, could do nothing. A colony has grown. Ah, Smosigasa. Gotcha. It has grown. So it has its mining of its commodities. Any other industries or structures we want here? I believe the short answer is yes. Void extraction here would be pretty cool, because it just gives us even more fuel. So let's go for void extraction. And of course everything builds in its due time. How far? 2 days until arrival. Remnant raid failed. I mean, what happened to it? They didn't even try to aim for the system. Well, that was just overall very disappointing. Ran out of fuel. It's how they lost the AI wars. You know, I don't even know if you're being, disingenuous or not. Huh. Well, in that case, where do we want to head? Like, because there is a, medium danger beacon, because that's where these guys originated. Maybe we head up there. Although first, I do want to check one thing, which is fuel. Fuel is best to be gotten at Morganth from the Sindrians, but I don't want to do that. Brazimua Customs also has a very good price, as usual. So we head through Royquimi first, Brazimua Customs, get ourselves some fuel, and start farming AI cores. Although we are starting to make 500,000 a month now, which is a great number. And, if I haven't already said it, hi there, Farron. Nice to see you around. Okay, lots of things have suddenly started showing up. Orbital habitat analysis, orbital habitat, domain era probe, derelict spaceship, domain era probe. A Diabol avionics raid targeting Dassault Mikoyan. Sucks to be Dassault Mikoyan, I guess. And various survey missions of various stripes. Are there any pirate contracts close by? Well, I mean, for 120,000 there is a pirate base I can take offline. Everything else is a little bit out of my range. Or out of the way, certainly. Regardless, we are interested in farming AI cores. Jeez, we chew through 203 fuel per, like, tick. Rough. Let us trade the goods. Okay, thanks. Bye. Has my operative put in any work? Yes, he's disrupted a Lytic Path cell. Specifically, which one was it? It was the Jericho Lytic Path cell, so it's another 685 days before anything happens. And I'm just gonna have him continue doing those things. Because I don't really need to see him doing anything else, you know? He really doesn't need to be doing anything. Now, of course, there are some things I could get interested in, which is, as soon as this is done upgrading, anything I want to do here. Maybe. Maybe. Schmeatball has its things. Here we're doing pretty okay. Jericho is full up on industry, same thing with Catasmash. And it's just mostly going to be, just upgrading the colony a bit more at some point. Okay, Beta Draco system. Distress call. Wonder who it could be. There you go. Have some fuel. We get some cash. And we're back to fighting the Remnant for their cores. They're juicy, juicy cores. And for a change, I do think we have a fleet capable of doing things. Wait, what the heck is this notification? Oh, a minor weapons cache that I never picked up. Interesting. Okay, Remnant sub-ordo patrolling. Cool, cool. Let us move in. And deal with this the good old-fashioned way. 4 battleships should be enough for something of this caliber, I hope. I've been wrong before. But, you know, 2 carrier craft with, like, 2 squadrons apiece, and a couple of really beefy battleships. We should be able to handle these guys. Trademark. Unless you guys think I can't. That one was easy enough. Well, that's an interesting looking ship. Easy peasy. The moment our enemies get close effectively, it's over for them. Cool, we got him. Okay, let's vent a little. Because we need to. And I think the rest of this cleanup should go just swell. Good. And now the rest of this is more or less a bit of a cleanup operation. Just have to wait for all the enemy ships to be dead, and that should be game. Hello there, Anon38, or as you just said, buenos dias, Flux boys, and we finally have Advanced Optics mod spec. Where have you been the past while? I needed you. Let's see if we can get some reasonable cores out of this. We can't. Regrettable. Well, regardless. Who should take this? I think... we'll have you guys do it. We'll focus fire on you. And we're going to... nope, that was supposed to be ×2 speed. Thank you. Trying and failing to fix your sleep schedule, and now you're here. Well, welcome back. And hello there, Sergeant Stoner. Where do you get this game? As soon as we're done with this battle, or as soon as my AI is done with this battle, I will show you. Delightful. Pick through the wreckage. No AI cores. We salvage what we may, though. Okay, right. Where do you get this game? There we go, fractalsoftworks.com. This is the main website where you go to, and then you just press this big old button right here, and there you go. That's all you need to know. That's all. And can you rename officers under you? That's a good question. I don't know that you can, but I mean... yes, you can. You can rename officers under me. I'm open to suggestions if anyone has any. Hit me up with those suggestions if you got them. Alright then, Shadow, which officer do you want to be? These are your portrait options. Except for, of course, Cosmic Ron Jeremy. So who's it gonna be? Any that are good and a dude. How about you? Let's go with you. Shadow Warrior. Here's Cosmic Turtle to be running to be under my command. Ostensibly, he is streaming of his own accord right now. Doing his own little thing. A blueprint. Nice. And there's the Remnant Nexus. There it is. I think I'll engage the Remnant Nexus. And let's take our biggest boys together with some flight control, you know? A little bit of flight control. And we'll see just how bad of a mistake we may or may not have made. Okay, first we deal with the fighter swarm. Let's vent a bunch. Okay, let's vent some atmo. Let's vent, let's vent, let's vent. We don't need that flux in these parts, and let's just have you try to make a little bit of an exit, because you are getting battered. And now you may go back in. But that wasn't so bad. Zyphos wings are great as PD. Good to know. Can I have one as Richard B. Good? Ha ha ha. One per customer. Am I bumming music? Yeah, no. No, I'm not. Fully repaired Nexus can kick some teeth. Well, I'll take your word on that. I want it for the Alpha Core. Unfortunately, it only netted me the one. I was hoping for some, full Ordos to be rolling around in the system, but they seem not to be. I guess we just bounce then. And maybe head to Black Emperor. Black Emperor seems to also have a... No, that's a low warning beacon. Never mind. Is that a low warning beacon? Yes, it also is. I want a high warning beacon. God, come on. I can't believe I actually have to explore for these things. Gosh. Then it's all James Bond women after that. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be 10 iterations of pussy galore. That's what we're gonna name the women. Otherwise the fleets won't respawn. Well, so far it wasn't spawning any good fleets. And doesn't it have a maximum cap on how many fleets it can spawn? Or is that just me? You get more AI cores from fleets anyway. Yeah, those fleets so far were being pretty crap, so I was like, you know what, screw this Nexus. Clearly it's not spawning good fleets. Oh well. It's really its own fault that it was so bad. Ooh, hello, another End-Brain Oscillator core. Don't mind if I just did. Nice. Definitely loving to see that. Invasion of Minge Daddy. Well, okay, first we'll deal with the survey here. Wait, you can just use End-Brain oscillators on uncolonized systems? Interesting. Okay, we've got one blueprint from that. We've got a lot of blueprints from that. Never mind, that is, that's impressive. Vulgar Wing Blueprint, okay. Blitzia Wing Blueprint, which I already have. I already have this. Sir Plasma Launcher, okay. A Kodai class. Shield Conversion Front. Hardened Shields mod spec. Wanzer Servicing Gantry mod spec. Enhanced maintenance bays that allow for easier servicing on oversized space vehicles such as Wanzers. When the fighter complement only consists of Wanzers, streamlined operations decrease their replacement time by 50%. Huh. Well then. Flux Lock Armor. Specialized defensive armor system reduces damage taken while venting. The amount is dependent on the ship's accumulated flux compared to its maximum prior to venting on a curve that approaches 70, 60, 50, 40% depending on hull size. The gain falls off sharply after approximately 60% flux. Reinforced mount suspension. Reinforces the existing turret suspension with additional magnetic shocks. Reduces weapon recoil by 40%. Cool. Well, so far that was a very lucrative satellite to have. Man, it still keeps giving me blueprints. What did I get now? A Schnurk Wing. More Wanzers, which I've already had. A Vic high-grade weapons blueprint package. Nice. Augmented Hangar Bay Remnant. The augmented hangar bay reduces the rate at which the fighter replacement rates, yada yada yada. Huh. Very, very good loot. Love it. For some reason your game has 0 End-Brain oscillators or holosuites. You know, I'd love to run into a holosuite. I'd love to just boost my commerce on Catasmash. That would be pretty mint. I'd be pretty alright with that right about now. Okay, let's head over to Gamma Grim Sharos. Is there actually any important bounties in the region? Not quite. Okay, there's the Hanas ones over there, but nothing close to where I am at. Nice haul. Loving that haul, by the way. Also, there's a debris field, so of course we're going to check it out. Plentiful Volatiles location. Good on ya. Yeah, this is probably gonna hurt us a little bit. I think that was the quickest way to cut through those. And we did find remnant fragments. More items delivered to Catasmash. Let's actually check that out. What was delivered to Catasmash? An alpha core. Good. So they are starting to pile up. Move into engage. Continue. Let's just have these guys take care of it, maybe. It's only 2 ships after all. Okay, cool. Let's do a little bit of exploration here. I think next playthrough we're either going to do a pirate playthrough, like a proper pirate playthrough, so that we ally with the pirates, or we're gonna go for remnants. One of the two. So it's either gonna be turbo AI focus or turbo crap ships focus. We're also at the point where we've got money piling up in the bank. I think it might be time to eliminate a faction. You know, just casual-like. Although, the Lytic path still exists. And that's a problem. A regrettable problem. Ah, man. I've been awake for a long time today. Well, that was a bit of a disappointing sort of troll. Okay. We're starting to run low on supplies, and that's really seeming to be the hard limiter here. Conquest mission of Cupe Trading Post. $418,399 dues. An order given by the hegemony. Against the Persian League, which we're neutral with. Something I could ostensibly consider doing. Man, really? No warnings in these systems? None at all? Oh no, wait, I wasn't supposed to emergency burn. Ah, there's a warning beacon. This is what we were looking for. Now, let's save here. Do a quick wee survey. And take a quick look around these parts. Wait, what? Diable avionics? Yeah, I've got about 8.4 days of supplies left. Jungle World, interesting. Karkotaka. Ultra-rich rare ore, moderate ore, common organics, adequate farmland, widespread ruins. Let's explore. Let's not recover the ship, though. Okay, first off, colony threats. Pirate activity at Epsilon Leibniz, that's delightful. Bunnyville targeting. The expedition's space forces are outmatched and its ground forces are evenly matched. It's likely to be defeated in orbit. It'll take 120 days to upgrade. This'll take 90 days to upgrade, so we can't exactly do anything there. Well, I guess we shall see. But really, I think the hard limiter on us is going to be the fact that I don't have the supplies to actually continue with what I'm trying to do here. So, let's just order that jump to hyperspace and leave. Next stop... Wait, is Roikwimi inhabited? Yeah, by Brighton. What's our relationship with Brighton? Inhospitable. Okay, Roikwimi it is. Yeah, the no supplies is gonna bite us a bit. Yep, it's gonna bite us a lot, as a matter of fact. Pirate base discovered. Delta Leibniz. Well, at least we know where the pirates are coming from. Brazamua Customs, of course, is where we want to go. Yes, yes, I know the ships are damaged. Okay. I can't repair my ships. But maybe I can find more supplies. Okay. Let's sell this stuff off because it's fairly easy to come by. We don't need survey data. Folks might be a little bit mad at us because of where we're, selling stuff. But I'm definitely in the just to buy things for the sake of buying them because I can buy them. Right, where were we? Repair the ships, special functions, prisoner actions, collect the ransoms. Any more goods to trade? Anything worth buying here? Not really. Now, without further ado, I think we need to head down to Epsilon Leibniz, and specifically Bunnyville. Relationship with the hegemony has improved. 40 days until arrival of that, so let's head over to Delta Leibniz, because that's apparently where, all the pirates are at. We can deal with Diable Avionics before they arrive in our system. But this is the sort of maintenance we have to do now, making sure our colonies are as free from external threat as possible. And then we can worry about AI core farming up in the north there. Which is a ways away, but it's up in the north there. And a Vic expedition towards Catasmash. Oh, they're just jealous that we are so, so affluent. So rich. A Diable Avionics fleet. Whatever, for now we'll leave them alone. Let's deal with this pirate activity first. Our income is delightful. And, yeah, we definitely need to start upgrading our batteries. We'll pursue these guys, have my second-in-command deal with it with the tiny ships. This should be adequate. Good. Is there a bounty in this system? Yes, there is. It's telling me it's gonna be a difficult fight. How interesting. I'd prefer to avoid it if I can. Because right now I'm hunting pirates. Hello there, Cosmo. What's happening? Well, my worlds are about to get attacked. How much time do I have for the colony threat? 14 days. I'd like to find this pirate base before that time, so that I can intercept the Diabol Avionics fleet in orbit. Ah, there we go. My god. Why are these guys such nerds? Okay, fuck it, whatever. We'll fight them. Move into engage, continue. All the bigger ladies, all the bigger ladies. You take comm relay alpha, you take comm relay gamma. You defend me. No, you defend him. Yeah, I don't need defense. Okay, I can bring in reinforcements of what kind? I would love it to be another one of these, but I think I need to bring in the small boys. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Okay, you no longer defend that. You guys, if you can, please retreat, because I'd like to bring this in instead. Well, actually no, I want to deploy as many units as I possibly can. Again, I'm gonna have you following him. And you guys... worry now about guarding that fellow, okay? I think that's a good thing for you to do. Okay. There we go. Things are good. There we go. That's much more the speed I want you to be taking right now. Okay, how are things progressing? Things are progressing pretty well. Okay, okay. Wait, is my onslaught one of the, Yeah, it's a Legion onslaught that I have. I don't want regular onslaughts. Regular onslaughts are cringe. Okay, I love my ship killer. It is so good. It just knocks things out. It just destroys them. As it should. Okay, let's vent. Because we can. Unfortunately, I can't retreat any of my tiny boys just yet, because we're pretty much all surrounded here. Okay, we've nearly got this guy sniped, and he's done. How about this tiny boy? We just have to chew through ships, that's the only thing for it. Oops. I overextended, but that's fine, because the enemy cannot capitalize on it. And I think I'm gonna have them full assault now. Or at least my guys. Okay, we can vent. Everything is getting cleaned up. This is good. I'd still like to get that venture before it escapes, because it's very, very low health. My guys can engage on this guy. This is fine. Okay, whatever. We'll claim victory and we'll pursue them. We'll pursue them, have my second-in-command deal with it. This can be the chase-down fleet, I suppose. Comprised of me as well. And that's the entire fleet done. Any ships worth recovering? It is still an onslaught. What class ship am I commanding? Battlecruiser of some kind. I mean, look, you can VC me all you like, but it's... Nope. I said I wouldn't do it. Okay, we grab all of this nonsense. Explore, consider ship recovery, nope. But we do begin salvage. I will maintain the sanctity of my stream. Now then. This thing gets mothballed. It'll make my ships work better if I do. Yeah, likely story. What's my fleet's state of repair at the moment? I think it's adequate to deal with this station. Consider my military options. We launch a raid first off, trying to acquire valuables. What is the most important thing we can try to acquire right here? Cool. Confirmed. And second military action as we engage the orbital station, we continue. Me, this guy. I think us three should be enough to handle this. It is not a very well-defended station. I don't need to waste the supplies too much. Yeah, it's a basic station. Heck, I could have probably taken this on my own. Magic. Now, you see, this isn't me trying to repair a Halo playlist. That's the crucial difference here, Cosmo. That is the crucial difference. Don't worry, we'll do a co-op stream at some point in the future, but you have to stop nagging me about it. Okay. Delightful. Station was easy peasy to deal with. Sort my junk. Get rid of that because it is taking up too much space. Confirmed continued. Leave. Now, Epsilon Leibniz is our next stop. How far away, 6 days away, is the Diable Electronics raid? Yeah, we had to chase them off there a little bit. Okay, 2 days until arrival. Our transponder is off. That is a scavenger. Yeah, they were not ready. They were very not ready. I think this will be a sufficient force to, eradicate them. Ooh, that was some good net cracking. All in all, this is a fairly mediocre fleet. Of course, full assault for everybody. I think, again, I went a bit overkill on how many guys I deployed, but that's okay. The raid is annihilated. We shall also pursue the remainder. My second-in-command can handle this with, the following. Good. Consider ships for recovery. One of my Wanzers again. Fine, I'll pick it back up. I like my Wanzers. But I had my transponder off. God. How did they know it was me? Anywho, let's get into this gravity well. Let's repair my ships, manage the colony. Colony info. Void extraction is nearly complete. Megaport is done. I could try upgrading that to a battle station. Why will it not let me? I have the money for it. Do I just need an AI core to be running it? Let's say a beta level core. Or is the colony too small to take advantage of it? Is that what the case is? You never know. I could get rid of high gravity over here. That might help things out. Manage the AI core over here. Increases accessibility by 20%. Just reduces demand by 1 unit. What is its demand? 3 fuel. Let's give you over to here. You can get an AI core. You can get an AI core. You can get an AI core. And you can get an AI core. Now, for the rest of the planets... we do have a military base here, which we could upgrade to a high command for this cluster. We could upgrade it to a high command. No. No. We want to head to Bunnyville. We want to improve its fuel production. Where are we? Fuel production. Manage AI core. Bam. Confirmed. Heavy industry. Your demands are lessened now. You have a pretty high upkeep of 12,000. I could put the beta core to better use there, so let's actually do that. Manage. Who has the beta core? It's you. Unassign. You get the beta core. What is your current imports? 3. Can I lower that even further? I suppose I could. Okay. There we go. This should be fine. And without further ado, I think the next place we want to stop off at is Cupe Station. There is pirate activity there. There's the Vic Expedition, which has 21 days to arrive. Lytic path cells are disrupted. More items have been delivered to Catasmash. It is a beta core. Why would you do that to me? Oh, that's because you were hunting down a pirate of sorts. Gotcha. Did I watch Dune? No. Not quite yet. I'm gonna watch it with some friends when it comes out on a more stable platform that doesn't require me to go to a movie theater, you know? Pirate base discovered. Beta Arwald. Okay, so that's where the pirate activity is coming from. How interesting. When next Dune, it was so good. People keep saying that to me. But I'm gonna wait until I can watch it with a friend. Okay, and I think things I'm going to do. Schmeatball. Battle Station Midline. Do I upgrade you to a Star Fortress? It'll cost $1 million, but it might be worth it. Alternately, upgrade to heavy batteries. Upgrade to Battle Station Midline. I can upgrade you to a high command, but I think I'll wait with that. So that was Smash Valley. How about you? Upgrade to heavy batteries. Upgrade to Battle Station Midline. I could upgrade you to an orbital works. Improves the ship quality. Currently, production is 3. Wait, hold on. Catasmash has an orbital works. And they produce a sick quantity of that nonsense. So the question is, do I want to upgrade it to an orbital works over there as well, on Bunnyville? Yeah, for now I'll maintain it as a heavy industry. And that should be enough for now. Smocy Gas over here can upgrade to a heavy battery. Thank you. I don't know that I can upgrade the Diable station any better. It seems not to want me to do that, or not to allow me to at least. Jericho. You're getting a heavy batteries upgrade. Catasmash, you're also getting a heavy batteries upgrade. You only need one orbital works, the 20% bonus is universal. The way it reads is it says it offers it to... Bonus only applies for the largest ship producer in the faction. So the plus 20% doesn't seem to be stacking anywhere beyond 20% either way, is what I'm assuming from this. That is the way I'm reading it. Okay, how far are the Vic away? 3 days. That's the Space Polish Mercantile Convoy. That seems to be the Vic fleet. Or was it? Okay, whatever. If it's gonna be defeated in orbit, I don't give a damn. I should have actually checked that out. Right, let's get in here. Let's go to Jericho. No, let's not go to Jericho first. Let's go to Catasmash first, because that's where all of my AI cores are ending up. It only applies if it's on the planet with the biggest ship hull output. Okay. If I have a planet producing more hulls, then I need an orbital works there. Hello there, Marks. Nice to see you around. How was your day today? Right, Anon. I'll pretend, by the way, that I understood things. Okay, it's arrived in system. And has been summarily executed for its crimes of existing. Let's repair our ships, let's manage our colony, let's sort this shit out. Our character has a point to spend. Where am I spending it? Where, oh where? Lowered fuel consumption. Good. Now, let's manage our colony. First off, storage. Nice amount of AI cores. Damn. Anyway, on the open market, we get rid of this, and I suppose these things. Into my storage goes the following. All of this weaponry. Every single last morsel of it. And the end brain oscillator, I guess I'll keep on my person for the time being. As a matter of fact, I should probably check. Jericho, what is your major malfunction? Oh, no, before we even get to that, manage colony, storage. Do I have anything else that could potentially be used to improve colonies? Allows permanent manipulation of light levels. Okay, I'll be taking these with me. How do I resurrect that thing? Whatever. This is fine. Special functions, prisoner actions, ransom. And manage. "'Tis a good day on War Thunder," says Stoner. "He's been destroying people all day, making them rage. It's been awesome." Well, so long as you're having fun. Helped your dad clean up some old N-scale modules for the track and switches. Huh. If number of produced hulls, production list on the right side of colony info, is bigger than planet A, then on B, C, and D, then planet A needs the OW. I produce 6 hulls over here. And so here I have the orbital works. Over here, I import 7. Here, I'm importing 4. Over here, I'm importing 6. Importing 4. Importing 2, but here we have a bit of a import shortfall. Regrettable. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be, like, you said track, and I'm like, okay, it's either going to be train tracks, or it's going to be those, like, you know, the electric sort of race car tracks. Now then, here. Battle Station Midline does not necessarily need a beta level core, but over here I'm definitely going to put one down because that's going to decrease upkeep. You get a beta core. I think I'll give you a beta core. Do any of you need an alpha? -2 from pirate activity, -3 from Freeport. And for the ones where they import more than they produce, the bonus obviously does not apply either. Of course. How useful stuff from model railroads would be for wargaming terrain. It would probably not be an insignificant bonus. Or like, you know, something that's good. Hum. Our farming is doing fantastically over here. I don't think I need an alpha core on it. Okay, what about Jericho? Does Jericho need AI cores anywhere else? Ostensibly, it could use a beta. And an alpha. Okay, so we can do a switcheroo there. So let's head to Jericho and have that, settled. It reduces tariffs if placed on commerce. Oh, I'm well aware. It's just that the tariff on, thanks to the mod I have, where tariffs scale according to your relationship with a faction, I only have a 6% tariff on my homeworld. So, I don't need an alpha core on my planet, on the commerce building. To be a little bit more transparent with what I'm taking into consideration. Here. The Megaport, if I manage its AI core, currently I'm reducing upkeep by 25% and reducing demand by 1. I can also, with an alpha core, increase accessibility by 20%, which means I'm going to be getting more money because I can import and export more things, so we do it. We absolutely do it. I'm very tempted to make an improvement. Increasing production by 1 point. Requires 4 story points. Woo boy. Increases stability by an extra 1. Upgrade to Star Fortress of Diable Avionics. Very interesting. You're always missing that one fuel supply, which is really pissing me off. But in any case, you now get the beta core so that it decreases your demand. Let us go. And the next place we head in the sector is Telefassa. Oh, sleeper cells on Bunnyville. Okay, no, we'll pick up the beta core before heading out. Because using the beta cores is preferable to using gamma cores. I would have liked to have another alpha, but this is okay. Manage, storage, bam, bam, bam. Ooh, also forgot to leave this behind. Confirm, and on the open market, I'm going to sell... See? Tariff of 6%. Powski. And over here... Let's just grab as much fuel as I can carry. This amount of supplies should be darn doodly fine. And now we head for Schmiedball. I mean, look. It's not terribly surprising if you understand his taste in video games. Most RPGs are bland. And if something is bland, he's just not gonna touch it. Anon is explaining why missile spam is difficult in this game. Good, good. How many worlds got antimatter cookies the last time? You haven't seen it yet. I think it was just about, like, 2, if anything. Heck, it could have just been the 1, even. I don't remember. Cool, Operative has arrived on Bunnyville, and he's gonna rip the Pathers a new one. Why am I here? I'm here to put down AI cores. Right. Okay, so. What is currently your major malfunction? Before I do this, yeah, just permanent manipulation of a planet's light levels. You don't have light level difficulties, so you're okay. Do I have any planets that have light level difficulties? No. Schmeatball? No. We're literally right here. Cold. Extreme weather. Those are your only problems. Smash Valley. Mild climate is delightful. Inimical biosphere is acceptable. We already had to deal with it, and I think that's why we were able to build a Mesozoic park here, if I'm not mistaken, although that might just be me. You. Bunnyville. Bunnyville could definitely use an upgrade. And Smussy Gasa is doing fine, except for its import situation. Recent incoming shipment lost. Delicious. Well, regardless, let us manage the colony and figure out our AI cores. So, 4,700, 3,100, 4,700, 6,300. Monthly upkeep of 1,207, or of 12,000. Thanks to the modular fabricators. Okay, so you're getting the beta core. Or alternately, I could give it an alpha core in order to improve its production. You know what, let's do that. Let's give it an alpha core. Meanwhile, you can get the beta level. And from there, anything to do with production. Production from refinery. Production from refinery might not be a bad thing to upgrade. The thing is, can we use the alpha core better elsewhere? Smash Valley, do you desire an alpha core? Better production of domestic goods would not be terribly remiss. You don't actually produce anything. Apart from monthly income, thanks to Jurassic parking. Okay. Bunnyville. This is just an upkeep sink. I sort of want to get rid of it. Oh well. For now, I'll keep it. Okay, so you have an alpha core on there. Your heavy industry might be a good thing to throw an alpha core onto. As we do have the military base over here. Smussy Gasa could definitely use some things. but that's gonna be gamma cores, if anything. Because what, an alpha core? Well, no, an alpha core on this mining industry would actually be very, very good. An alpha core over here would actually probably be better, because the mining isn't doing so hot. It's just... it's not doing so hot. Okay. No wide-scale ethnic cleansing? What is this game again? Bunnyville Online? Ha 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 ha. We did bomb the Pathers. Definitely did that. Also, we gave our alliance, or the people we're working for, in order to get an extra 100,000 a month out of them. We gave them a planet, and then they had to deal with Pather Rebellion. Well, canonically, or like in real life, nukes in space are actually very devastating because of their electromagnetic pulse effect, which is unhindered by atmospheric disturbance. So they are actually very damaging in space. And heck, you don't have to deal with radiation, because there's radiation everywhere. So, you know, nuke away. Is the philosophy. Ooh, the Megaport could use an alpha core. Okay. Well, we have things to think about. Though for now, I'm going to hold on to all of this stuff. Yep, I'll hold on to all of it. Anything I can do to improve things in this area. You're getting upgraded. I'd love to upgrade you, but it's not letting me. Why? You're already upgraded. You're upgraded. Bunnyville, anything I can do for you? No, you just have to grow at some point. And I'm upgrading the things here that I can upgrade. Jericho. Okay. Let's check out what our fuel situation is. Okay, so we are going to make a pit stop at Royquimi in Brazamua Customs. If those guys want to scan my cargo holds, they can fucking yeet themselves. I don't care. Unless you are shielded against EM pulses. Well, I mean, true. Includes every ship with a shield generator, which... Ship... Well, yeah, no. Eh, fair enough. Fair enough. You've got a point. And just to avoid an undue inspection of my cargo holds, let's do that. Let's just deal with that. Deal with the tariff. I don't care. And now over here we have our high risk region. Although part of me wants to just go here first and then start pivoting over to the right. So let's do that. See if I can find a better one that requires me to use less fuel to reach it. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, you don't need special quote-unquote shielding, but all of the games in this, or, sorry, all of the ships in this game have shielding. I think that's what Anon was referring to. Okay. Well, at least it's the kind of warning beacon we were hoping for. We just took a lot of damage to get here. And things I want to know. Important. New. Just a beta core. Inactive gate. We might be able to use that to our advantage. What is this? Colossus class heavy freighter. And what's our fleet's readiness status? Fleet readiness status is looking delightful. Let's move into engage, continue. My ship, this ship, this ship, this ship, and also a couple more. Aircraft carriers. The aircraft carriers guard this thing, please. And let's move forward. Nukes would most likely be banned by the domain due to them being planet killers. Planet killers are devices used by the domain to make planets uninhabitable. I mean, antimatter bombardment should do the same, more or less. Many of the smaller low-tech ships are designs dating back to before shielding was a thing. There's a reason you can still install a shield you can install a shield generator on some ships as a modification. True. I mean, I guess they would be susceptible to nuke EMP. Well, hello there, you weird thing. Okay, he's dead. Let's move on to the next guy. Again, might be a little bit of overkill here. Maybe. I could have probably gotten away with less ships so that I don't eat as many supplies, but this is okay. Does the hegemony mostly use low-tech ships? No, they mostly use midline. Because the 14th battle group at that point was moving away from its quote-unquote low-tech ships. And it's only Tritachyon that is supposed to have high-tech ships. People using low-tech ships are people like the Ludic Path, the Ludic Church, the Persian League, since they're an offshoot of the Domain, and the Sindrian Dictat as well, both of them are going to be using midline ships. Let's take the victory. Pick through the wrecks, and we just get a bunch of gamma cores. Acceptable, but not exactly optimal. Okay. Let's engage the sub-ordo. For this one, let's deploy like so. I just noticed that Mark said Hefemini. Alright, Shadow. You enjoy. You enjoy your night. Your sleeps. Enjoy them while you may. No worries. We're still gonna make fun of you for saying the word wrong, though. Teehee. That was, in a word, fairly easy. Okay. Map situation is looking very good. What is it firing at me? And also, can the rest of my fleet maybe attack that guy? Okay. Yeah, please, do the attacking thing. And hell, at the rate we're going, I might need to bring in some distraction fighters. Oh wait, you nearly died. What the fuck? Okay, let's actually try to get you out of there. Okay, maybe not though. I don't know. How did this guy nearly die? Is it just because of my explosion that I nearly killed him? I don't know. Because he doesn't look damaged. Okay, now that he's dead, let's just full assault, guys. Just do the full assault. Because I'm gonna have to be repairing a ship for a long time now. Yeah. He's gotten better at doing it. We've bullied him enough that he actually knows how to pronounce hegemony. As opposed to, like, heminogy or hegemony. Hememinogy. Hememinogy. He doesn't do that anymore. I'm giving out AI cores, not like, you know, graphics card cores. There's a difference. Know the difference. And also, hi there, James Call. Pleasure to have you back. My ships are taking their sweet-ass time about killing these things. And let's get my ship recovered. Picking through the wreckage, we get a beta core. And we have a sub-ordo to deal with. Let's engage it as well. Which ships can deal with it very well? You guys are still good. And I think you can go for it as well. You defend him. You defend him as well. Yeah, you don't need defense, but he might. Actually, he might. I'm lucky I haven't had to fight a brilliant X yet. Yeah, I'll take your word on it. Don't know what that even means. I know it's one of the types of the battleship you can fight, but... Woo. Alright, well, Marks, you enjoy your night as well. It was a pleasure having you. Work is always important. So far, I'm enjoying how I have my Paragon built out. It's working out pretty nicely for me. I probably should have brought it into the previous engagement, because I don't think I did. Trying to save supplies and all. But I also shouldn't have gotten so caught out. So really, it's my own fault I died there. Really? The smaller your fleet is compared to the enemy fleet, the better cores you get? That's how the loot tables work? Oh boy. So, insofar as you have the correct ships, you're able to... Okay, so I just have to have a smaller fleet than them. Duly noted. Smaller fleet, better quality ships. How crew is under strength. Okay. How do I compensate for this? I think I might have to mothball the ship I'm piloting. This should improve things for the rest of my fleet. Which means I guess I'm putting myself into this frigate for now. Let's see, this engagement can be taken by these guys? Let's say these guys. Yes, I am aware. It's just that when I die in a combat, I don't really like swapping around because I think that's a little bit cheatsy doodles sometimes. But in a case like this, I'm okay with it because, you know, it's after the combat is over. Okay. How's the engagement occurring? Alright, let's try that deployment. Because, yeah, that guy got caught out of position. I don't like that. Oh my god, we're gonna lose one of our carriers for the first time in forever? Holy shit. Oh, that's cute. That is remarkably cute. Okay. Let's have you defend over here. Have you defend him. Let's try to get rid of some of this flux. Any reinforcements I should bring in? Small force. Small force is getting brought in. Hello there, Maury. How you doing tonight? Nice to have you back. What are you doing tonight? Okay. So yeah, remnant fleets still an issue. No matter what kind of fleet disposition you have, unless you're throwing battleships at them all the time, you're gonna have problems. Okay, let's try to get out of there. Tough as it is. Jesus Christ, these things are annoying. Okay, cool. I guess it's bigger battleship time. So, things to remember for the future. These things will just roast you. And they'll also apparently knock your engines out. Cool. Can you guys, maybe deal with that thing instead? Cool, cool. Love it. Man, if only I hadn't lost my sniper ship. If only. Okay. Was that the brilliant X that I was fighting there? Why is your shield not up? What are you doing, AI? Well, in any case, let's see this happen a little bit faster. The Legion battle carriers are still better. Man, you have an obsession on the point of the Legion battle carrier. Trying to find a copy of Tough Voyaging on eBay for cheap. Okay. Only a Radiant with an Alpha core is worth it. Yeah, but really worth it. That is true. Okay, so those are apparently the, Brilliant X's. No, the things I was fighting was an Ecstasy D, a Glimmer, a Fresnel, and a Brilliant X. I mean, okay, yeah, no, Brilliant X's aren't the worst thing. Although, no, they do have a lot of those, oh, they have heavy needlers. Either way, all of this is recoverable. Any difficult recoveries? Yes, again, on a Wanzer. Only a beta core out of that. Phenomenal. At the very least, Administrator Nurul Rao has entered your service. Who the hell is Administrator Nurul Rao? Oh, well, she's actually very good, so, +2 stability. Okay, who currently is dealing with stability problems? You are? You're not? You're sort of not. 8, 9, 6. Where are you dealing with stability problems? Pirate activity. Oh yeah, we have to get rid of that. I'm gonna dismiss her, as a matter of fact. VPC supplies. Alright. Let's take what we can get. Transplutonic ore is better than this garbage, though. Which is also better than this garbage, so, you know. Confirm and continue. Man, look at all these debris fields. Also, we suddenly became very overcapacity on fuel. Sub-Ordo, okay. Answer the hail. You open a comlink. A ship, a ship, a ship. Gods, are we glad to see you. For the longest time we were wondering if there was anyone else alive out there. My name is Neptune Yadav, and I can't wait to shake your hand. Right, so there's something only you can help us with. There's a nearby pack of knaves and scum that needs dealing with. We'd clear the whole rotten nest out ourselves, but alas, their defenses are a little too entrenched. You, on the other hand, with your spaceship, you could drop a few bombs on them and blow them straight to hell. In return, we'll give you some domestic goods. Sound good? Okay, fine. Any ships worth recovering? A Glimmer. Of all things. No. Okay, Bunnyville's lytic path cells have been disrupted. You are looking like a heckin' strong fleet, and I don't want to have anything to do with you just yet. Okay. Our repairing is slowly bringing things back online. You're still mothballed because I don't have the crew to man you. Wait, my fleet is over fuel capacity? How the hell is that the case? Okay, let's deal with these guys now. I think my fleet's in a reasonable enough shape. I'm gonna err on the side of big ships. Right. Let's see if this is a good enough deployment to deal with things. Smastian's planets. None of them have 10 stability. Also, Smastian. Cool. Now I'm not dealing with stability problems. I mean, you don't always have to have 10 stability, you know? You don't always have to have it. Strictly speaking, it is not necessary. Okay, let's get you back over to here. And let's have you guys engage the Radiant. Why does this ship never disengage? Like, ever. Okay, now let's have you go in. Okay, it's bounced away, so let's leave him alone for now. Okay, back to this thing now. These guys are starting to get outflanked a little. Don't like that. I dislike these things. I dislike them a lot. Okay, the Radiant's coming back in. Let's give the order to have it be dealt with. I can't believe that you guys are suddenly an auxiliary shield system. Oh my god. Well, at least the Radiant's dealt with, finally. Fuck. They got the carrier again. Oh boy. These fleets are just criminally annoying, and the fact that they're not giving me alpha cores is just really rubbing salt in the wounds. Why are your shields not up? Like, I want to know. Like, there's so much damage that this thing did not have to take. What a wild, weird thing this is. I mean, look, I'm not min-maxy enough in order to make them all have, like, maximum stability, you know? I mean, the flankers are just absurdly annoying. Normally my fleets are able to handle enemies like this, but apparently not today. Pick through the wreckage. Finally, an alpha core. Hot damn. Took them long enough. Well, my crews are under strength now. So let's take you out of Mothball. At the very least, we can start repairing everything. Okay. What else do I want to do? I wanted to survey the arid world. An alpha core has been delivered. Nice. Perform survey. Huh. Not bad. It's an okay ruins. It's nothing special. It's just okay. Okay, can I use the inactive gate? Now that's a fleet. That thing is going to be difficult to deal with. Okay, let's make a save here. Because I don't remember if there's like a charge-up time for the gate usage. Oh right, I haven't actually scanned any of the gates around here, have I? So I do actually have to leave this system the regular way. Although first I'm gonna, you know, check around what's in this clustering. Holy shit. That's a lot of shit. Wow. Okay, so where do we need to go now? We need to go where the wild things grow. There's a base in the Hanas system that's targeting us. Or somebody. Well, I guess we can head over there. Because there is apparently a fairly capable fleet and likely comprised of one fleet. I think the pirates are going to be okay to be dealt with, but either way, we're going to have to destroy Beta Arwald, and heavy batteries have been completed bloody everywhere. Catasmash. Should I upgrade you to a Star Fortress? I mean, I have 3 credits that are just 3 million credits that are just kicking around, so why not? It'll take 180 days. For now, let's leave it alone. Yeah, so okay, gates. I don't think I've scanned any of the gates, however, so I don't think I can go through them. Because that's an inactive gate, but that one's scanned. So I first have to scan them before I can go through them. If I'm not mistaken, that's the way these things work. Also, before we head to deal with the pirates, let's grab ourselves some crew members. Those are going to be valuable. So yeah. Farming for AI cores? It's a rough life. It really, really is. The Remnant are no fucking joke. Now, since we're approaching Requiem, let's head to Brazamua Customs. I really do need a good repair refit. Let's turn the transponder back on. There, 4,500 crew members. That should be sufficient for most purposes. Let's ditch this, ditch this, ditch this, ditch this, this, these. Anything else I'm in the business of ditching? No, not quite. Confirm. Fuel. Grab as much as we can. And on the black market... Ooh, that's pricey, but... we'll take the fuel. Or, sorry, the supplies. Just so we don't have to come back. Good. Now, let's... Where were we headed? Hanas. Do you know Knusperflocken? They are a German candy. No, not aware. What about them? What are they made out of? Okay. Items yet again delivered to Katasmash. I should really be scanning some of these. Like, where do we have Cupe? We have it right there. So, Thriel, Uruk, and Terid Cathon? Nah, we'll scan Terid Cathon. That's the one we'll scan. But we definitely have to remember to scan them. Have I played Hades yet? I have not played Hades yet. I'll have to do that at some point. Trademark. Okay. Break it for salvage because the pirates sure as shit don't need it. Just a standard-ass pirate fleet. And there's the station. They are high-tech pirates now. And this one is not my fault for change. Launch a raid. Try to acquire valuables of some kind. Supplies or fuel? I think supplies. And military options, we engage the station, continue with the battle. Let's grab you. And... well, let's see if I can do this on my own. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Transfer command. I forgot to replace my commander in this thing. Okay, fine. This thing's gonna be annoying as all hell. Let's grab you two. The auto-pulse lasers are a little bit of a nightmare. Okay, let's head forth. It's made of a mix of bread ground up until it's basically sand and molten chocolate, which is then cooled down until it is solid. For some reason it's really addictive, like the Pringles of chocolate candy. Interesting. Okay, timing there was impeccable for that venting I just did, because I had a piece of rubble blocking enemy incoming damage, so that was nice. Okay. We took it down. Picking through the rubble, we pick up a couple things. Confirm. Leave. Assess. Begin the salvage. Delightful. And without any further ado, I think we can head to Beta Arwald, I believe it was. That we have to, deal with a... we don't care about that one so much, but we definitely care about this. Beta Arwald. So let's get these guys dealt with. Did I pick up the salvage? I think I did. Maybe. I think we're gonna be okay. The pirate raid has failed. Good. Well, hello there. We will consider our military options, of course. We will launch a raid. Try to acquire the valuables, which are all of the supplies. We select, we launch the raid, lose 12 marines, and we get a bunch of supplies. And then we engage the orbital, continue into battle, and we pit ourself and... who else? Again, I think my 2 battleships, and once again, I forgot to transfer command. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I've got to remember to do that. Chat, remind me. Make sure I do it. I don't appreciate you making clanging noises at me, so, maybe stop. Okay, let's get rid of this flux and deal with the rest of the enemy station. And just like that, it is done. I think we can claim the victory quite easily. We don't have to worry about anything. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Delightful. Now, where do I want to head? I want to head over to Cupay in order to pick up a bunch of AI cores. Yep, I'm still streaming. That is the truth, Cosmo. That is the God's honest truth. You can transfer in battle at any time. Yeah, I know, it's just that I prefer doing it like so. And thus, I have been reminded. Chat, you have fulfilled your duty. Well done. Nope. You can't. I told you, wait until the co-op livestream. If you keep nagging me, there won't be a co-op livestream. Just saying. Actually, abort the jump, because the way we want to be jumping into Cupay right now is to go to Catasmash. Main problems of having too many faction ship mods. You can't really tell which ships are better anymore. Paragon is no longer the gold standard. It's still a damn good ship, though. And also, hi there, LDB. Nice having you back. Okay, Cosmo, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Co-op livestream, says Mori. Yeah. Because, through weird turtle space magic, Cosmo helped me fix the Halo Reach Lasso playlist. By his mere presence or something. I'm gonna let him do a co-op livestream with me at some point. But if he keeps nagging me about it, it's not gonna happen. Now, why are we here? Just to suffer? No, not quite. Okay, let's take all of these cores with us. Sort you. All of these weapons can get left behind. Because our primary method of acquiring weapons is destroying enemy ships. Good, good, good. What else am I interested in? Open market. Get rid of this nonsense. And get rid of this, as well as a little bit more of that. Sort once again. Special functions. Collect the ransom. Manage the colony yet again. And what else are we doing? Restocking on as much fuel as we are able. Do we need to repair our ships? We do not. Though speaking of ships, into the storage I can dump you. You may go to storage. Rest of the fleet is looking pretty okay. These guys are going to repair at some point, no doubt. Is this game not on Steam? No, it isn't. Do I still have the... Okay, Fractal Softworks. There we go. That's the website you need to go to. This is where you purchase Starsector. It is as a standalone launcher. Yes, it does look a bit jank. But it is a trustworthy site. And it is only going to cost you like $10 or so. So yeah, what are you waiting for? Buy the game, bigot. Do it. Not yet, they're waiting till 1.0 before they release it on Steam, which is probably a good thing, you know? Especially given how ambitious the project is. It is very definitely worth doing. Worth the wait. Radiant with Alpha Core and good loadout will destroy pretty much anything. And update 95 A1 will come out soon, trademark. You will when you have $10 to spare. So you've said, so you've said. Now. Okay, what ships do I not necessarily need with us? Some way of decreasing my reliance over here. I think I need more of these. More Colossus Freighters, less of these guys. The survey equipment is not strictly... Well, no, the survey equipment still comes in pretty handy. But let us go back to managing the colony, because we might be able to address a couple of things. Should we increase production with an alpha core of this? I don't believe so. Maybe expanded production of organs. That might be worthwhile. It might boost our profits. Although I think I can use my alpha cores to better effect elsewhere. Should I dump all of my beta cores in here? I don't think I should. So, let us check our colony listings. Jericho. Will you benefit from an alpha core here? No. How about here? Also, no. Heavy batteries. Also, no. Jericho's fine. Schmeatball. Where can I put an alpha core on you? Refining. Absolutely. Refining and maybe Megaport. Although, yeah, refining and Megaport might be a good one. Definitely on refining, I think. How about Smash Valley? Smash Valley is... The Megaport could use one. Well, okay, that entire system could use a bunch of cores, so... Let us first address... Again, Catasmash, you're basically okay. Jericho, you're fundamentally alright. So let's head to Schmeatball first, as that is the place that requires it the most, I think. When is 1.0 coming out? At some point. Yeah, let's retake this. Take control of the buoy. Good. Anything else I want to do in here? I could ostensibly upgrade this for +2 stability in this system. But I think I'll hold off on that for now. Oh, I gained a skill point from that. Nice. I don't even know what I pressed. Zero goddamn clue. I'd really like this trading post, but I don't think I'm allowed to have it. Crook class, Shade class, whatever. Is that Pather Scum? Ah, whatever. It can get roasted for all I care. Also, given the stupid amount of millions we have, maybe we should absolutely consider building more structures. Yes? Okay, let's build a structure here. Centralization Bureau. Structure requires an AI core to function. Okay, so centralization bureaus, the more I have built of them in the system, the better my production is. Or get the game from a popular African warlord. You could do that, but if you have $10 to spare, send them your money. Chameleon. Well, this is a very interesting thing. I can get rid of a civilized population on one of my planets. But it requires a lot of domain-era artifacts. That's, huh. I don't know if that's going to be worthwhile, though, on the planet that has it. Maybe. Who knows? Academy. What does this do? System-wide officer quality increases. Embassy. I don't think I need an embassy. Engineering hub, what do you do? As in the sector and decaying knowledge, place ships into storage to reverse engineer them. Once you have achieved 100% progress on a hull, install a blueprint to overwrite it. I might build an engineering hub. You know, I'm gonna build an engineering hub. Medical center. Gene lab, maybe. Interesting. Requisition center. Creates a market selling weapons from fractions you have good relations with. Oh yes, I remember what this is. Variable assembler, I don't think I need that. Tectonic engine might be a good thing to keep around, but unless I can permanently remove it, whatever. Maybe a Senate instead. But a part of me wants to throw in an engineering hub. Since I have so many ships in storage anyway. Okay. Let's build the engineering hub. Meanwhile, on Jericho, any structures I want to be building. Accessibility is actually doing fine. It's on this planet, so it's okay. Increases local fleet size depending on the largest fleet size between all planets with a military relay in the star system. Is that even worthwhile? Stellar mirror. Okay, we don't care about that. Way station, though. We care about way stations. Can't believe I don't have a way station here. Add industry or structure. Atmospheric removal. I could give this place a patrol HQ, it probably needs it. Tectonic engine, stellar shade, Senate restoration docks, requisition center, patrol HQ. I'm giving it a patrol HQ. Smash Valley. You could probably use a structure of some sort. Okay, let's build a subjugation core in so I can get rid of the deciv population. Bunnyville, what kind of structures can you build? A way station, that would probably be for the best. And over here, do you have a way station? I have a weird feeling you don't, and I was correct. Cool. Now then, let's continue on our merry journey towards Schmiedball. I think we're getting into the point in the run where we are so stable that we need to start screwing around with people. We sort of need to. Let's manage the colony first, though. Where did I say you needed an alpha core? You needed an alpha core over here. You'll get a gamma core whenever you're finished. Megaport for accessibility? Do I want to do that, is the question. Do I want to improve your accessibility? Or should I improve accessibility in these areas instead? I probably should just go down there and improve these 3 colonies. Because I have what at my disposal? I have... Let's go back here. I have 3 beta cores at my disposal, 2 alphas and 13 gammas. I need to take those down there. They're the ones that need it the most. And besides, they also need the N-Brain Oscillator and the Stellar Reflector cores. Because you are poor light, you have actually reasonable light, and you are just fine, actually. So. And once again, what planet here did I want to take over? Was it the gas giant, or was it this one? I think it was the gas giant for the extra volatiles. Because ultra-rich ore deposits would be pretty cool. But at the same time, is that strictly speaking necessary? I don't remember. I think if anything, I wanted the abundant volatiles, but just due to the weather hazards, it's so annoying. Whatever. If anything, we'll consider a different system for it, or we'll start conquering the galaxy. I think conquest is very much in the cards for us now. Yeah, I'm aware. Pirate activity in Zakharat DU. Disrupted, everything here is disrupted. Any important things? Ship insurance? No. You're just dealing with Pather cells. Good. We get 125,000 monthly stipend from those nerds. I don't think I want to deal with those battleships. I don't think I do. Now, before too long, I'm gonna go have to take a dog on a walk, but then I'll be back after that is done. For the time being, though, we are still headed to complete that which I have set out to complete. Which is to upgrade my colony's output. Let all of the systems feel the shaft of Iran. And indeed they shall. They shall absolutely feel the long shaft of the law. I do like how all three of these colonies are basically clustered right next to each other. That much is fun. I like that. Can I upgrade you yet? To a battle station? Why won't it let me upgrade it to a battle station? What the dick? Anyway. You get an alpha core. And you get... Which of you gets the alpha core? 4? 3? I think it's the void extraction. Okay, so let me get this straight, because this and this have the same production output. This produces 5, this produces only 3, so I can shut this industry down because it doesn't affect this baseline output. So I just don't need mining here. I can instead focus on a different industry. Like, even more fuel production? I mean, if it lets me, why not? Okay, so. Yeah, we're producing a goodly number here. We have good accessibility all of a sudden. Assigning an AI core over here. Maybe get a gamma core for now. Make you, damn it, I don't know. 1100, 1500, 22, okay, whatever. 2250, 2250, 3000. Okay, you get a beta core, and you get a beta core. Why not? Or should I be saving that elsewhere? You know what? No. You get a gamma core for now. Over here, you have the mild climate, but not the cold. I need to use you somewhere. Oh, where was it? Alright, yes. Actually, this thing doesn't even need it. Why am I even doing that? Cool. Alright, who is monthly upkeep? 9,000, 11,000. I could upgrade you to a high command, and I should probably give you an alpha core if I do that, but for now, let's leave you at a beta core, And I think a beta core here. You're at 34. Yep. You're also taking in a bit of money. But as it stands, this is acceptable. Okay. So you guys will unfortunately have to wait with your AI core. OpenCom directory. Manage the colony. Ah, yes. And industry or structure. Something to deal with the coal or the lack of light. So I think I go Stellar Distributor. And well, into the storage I go, apparently. Or maybe I give myself a character point. Yeah, because I'm working towards this, so let's get it. Confirm. Anything that I can turn into an elite skill? Nope. So we have to wait with elite skills. Okay. Fuel production. Do I give you a story point? I think I do. Just because I can. Alright, into the storage. We leave one of you behind. Good. For later use. So that I don't always have to keep going back to the one place. Gravity here is basically okay. And over here in Smoothie Gasa, we build an end brain oscillator. Just a regular one. And here, in storage, we leave behind you. Confirm. Alright, what's our current reputation with Tritachyon? Suspicious, but that does probably mean we can approach approach them. And get a fat chunk of money. What are the items that have been delivered to Catasmash? An alpha core. Nice. Let's put that on a tray. So who do we have hostilities with currently? The Derelict, of course. Diable Avionics is favorable. Brighton is inhospitable. And the Vic are also inhospitable, and so is Legio Infernalis. Okay. So let's take a look at the map. There's a cryovolcanic world over here with abundant volatiles, extreme weather, and a bunch of tectonic activity. Extreme cold. Yeah, no, that's not worth my time. If I'm gonna conquer a planet, it is gonna be worth a damn. Why am I pressing D? I should be pressing 5 to make that happen faster. Whatever, get that out of my inventory. Don't care about it. And while we're here, I'd like to turn in AI cores that I've acquired for a neat 330,000. Cool. Now, we look around for conquest targets. Pirates, Assam Dock. And also a cryovolcanic world over here. Cassia. Plentiful volatiles, extreme tectonic activity, and extreme cold. Under Brighton control. Well, for now, let's head over and bully the pirates, perhaps. And also scout out that enemy system to see exactly what kind of forces they have in its defense. Okay, neutral guard. New Prague Independent. Have I visited this battle carrier? Ah, yes I have. Okay. My boy is dealing with Ludic path cells rather admirably. Let's see, any goods worth trading? Or rather, considering my military options, launch the raid, try to acquire valuables, blueprints. Do I care about blueprints? I don't think I care about blueprints. Do I care about fuel? I do. Let's engage, continue into battle. Who do I take with me? Let's deploy like such. What time is it, by the way? It is 11:30, so I should take that dog for a walk soon. Venti Americano. Man, I love this ship's ability to kill things. It's just beam, and it's dead. Although the amount of ships I've deployed is definitely overkill. Let's claim the win. Pick through the wreckage, take everything that we are able. Let's first take all of this. Special functions, nope. Consider military options, orbital bombardment, prepare a tactical bombardment, launch it, and let's take a moment. Invade Assam Dock. Proceed with the invasion. Now then. Surface battle. What if I just let the AI handle this? Auto move at turn end. The attack on Assam Dock has been cancelled. What do you mean it's been cancelled? Okay. Cool. We're dropping basically everywhere. Successful. I mean, whatever. We're helping out the Osiris. Let's let them be the biggest men's in the galaxy. How about that? Yep, I am West Coast. The Nibelung-class battleship. Well, I guess if we run into it, we run into it. And at that point, we'll see just how cool it could be. Now, are there any gates in this system? No, there aren't. And yes, that's another thing I've forgotten. Gates. Brighton Mining Fleet. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a fleet. That's also a fleet. Yep, that's a fleet, all right. Legio Trade Convoy. Alright, turns out I have to go with that dog a little bit sooner than anticipated, so for the time being, I am going to make a save. And we will get back to this after I'm done taking that dog on that walk. A Nibelung. Okay, where's this, encyclopedia? Well, regardless, for now, we have to pause right here, and I will be back when I'll be back. Give me like about, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. Until then, sit tight. Alright, for all the real ones in chat, I'm back. I am back. Let me just close the door. Dog, do you want in or out? Take your pick. Out it is. And we may resume. Is it lagging behind? Because, yeah. I just still had it paused for a little bit. Also, I'm eating a wad of cheese right now. So yeah, Brighton and the Osiris Alliance, I think they can get along just dandy in this system, you know? Just dandy. Do the Derelict still own any military or any systems here? Okay, I mean there's Acorn with pirates on that cryovolcanic world. Let's deal with them maybe. Let's see, what kind of items were brought to Catasmash now? Another Alpha Core. We are doing famously. Colony growth on Schmeatball, though. Hello. Damn well begs the question. What the hell are we going to be doing over here? In terms of industry. We have Void Extraction, which will give us 5 units of volatiles. Salvage Yards, which are a joke. Massive Solar Collectors, which we don't really have that much use for. Light Industry, which we already have in plentitude. Kaletka Simulators, which will cost 135,000 in upkeep. Whoa boy. I'll take a pass. Maybe fuel production. Maybe even more fuel production. And yes, thank you for reminding me, I do need to look up the Nibelung and the Metallafrica. Or the Metaphalica. Yeah, they do need cold, not heat. That is very, very true. I just wanted to take a look at what the upkeep would be, and yeah, it's a hilarious amount of upkeep. That would cost basically this entire planet's revenue. So instead, I am going to go for... Do I even go for commerce? It would just nuke the stability here even more, so instead I'm just going to go fuel production. I think even more fuel production is hardly a bad thing, so we're going to go with it. Yes. Although, okay, no, let's think about this a bit more rationally. It's just that, what other industries do we have? Tech mining, we can't use it. Supercomputer, we also can't use it. Yeah, a supercomputer isn't going to work for us. Privateer base, no. Mesozoic Park is also out of the question. Heavy industry is not required. Domain archaeology is just requiring ruins. Farming is requiring a farmland. So I think the only thing to do, rationally, is either fuel production or void extraction. And I think fuel production is the way we're going to go. I think that's how we're going to do. should be good. And we'll be supplying our own fuel needs in this system if we do. We'll just be importing a lot of volatiles, which isn't the worst situation to be in, I don't think. Yes, yes, Terenin, I am well aware. I just wanted to see how much it would cost. Okay, wait. The encyclopedia in the intel page, where am I supposed to be looking? Hold on, someone told me earlier in chat. Fleet page question mark. Fleet page. V. No, that's the mod index. Huh. Okay, what the heck's going on my planets? Is everything okay? Okay, yeah, in order to switch to next page, I have to wait. We have the engineering hub. How do I set a ship to be reverse engineered? Ah, well, maybe it'll figure its own shit out in a moment. Any structures I want to add here? Maybe a world symbol. Increases stability of all planets in the system by 1. Oh. You know, I think I'm just gonna build a cathedral for the fuck of it. Catasmash can't really build anything. Shmeatball, you're building your fuel production. You have fun with that. Smash Valley. What can I build on you? I'm gonna build you a memorial. On Bunnyville, I think we'll leave that alone for now. You have something queued. You have this thing. You're building the Stellar Distributor. And this is gonna be going to the Osiris, so we don't care about it. Aha. Got it. Well, now this makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, which was the ship you wanted me to look for? The Metaphallica. Okay, I don't think I have that specific mod installed. What about the Nibelung? Okay, we've got you. Oh, a broadside cruiser. Two medium missile, 2 medium ballistic, 3 large ballistic, 16 small ballistic. Oh boy. 2 Dragon Slayer hammer tubes. Interesting. Parallel targeting core, broadside mounts. Huh. Well then. Ain't that just the darndest thing? I guess our goal now is to bully pirates until I figure out which of these factions I actually want to tango against. Let's see. Consider military actions. We, of course, launch a raid. Try to acquire valuables. What do I try to acquire from here? What do I need the most? Okay, yeah, fuel. We'll go for fuel. An okay amount. Let's do a tactical. Okay. I think this is fine. Let's explore the ruins. A corrupted nanoforge increases ship and weapon production quality by 20%, increases heavy industry production by 1 unit. On habitable worlds causes pollution which becomes permanent. Ah, unfortunate. Well, we can still tool around with this. Where were we? We go in here. Use the blueprint. Cobra LPC. Corrupted Nanoforge. Where do I have heavy industry? I know I have the orbital works over here. Was it Schmiedball that had heavy industry? No, it wasn't. It was, Bunnyville? Yes. It was Bunnyville. Oh well. Let's take a quick look at our faction relations now. Good. Good. Don't worry, everybody. We are ridding the universe of pirates. Stop being mad. Stop being butthurt about it. What about the Osiris? Yeah, they're still cooperative with us. I mean, here, let's head to Umu. Let's head to Umu, see what they have in store for us. A lovely, lovely drink. Now, You can start with one, though, if you take the next Sorel and start with the Great Houses of Tassadar. Interesting. Built-in range boosting to let ballistics reach even further than normal, making for a long-range death dealer pocket battleship. It's agile, too. AI is not too good in it, but player hands, yes. Install on Barren Worlds manufacturing, problem solved. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a habitable planet. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna need heavy industry anyways later on, so... what I'll likely do is the other volcanic world besides Schmiedball. I'm gonna colonize that, make it another, industrial world, and put the nanoforge there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be putting it on Bunnyville. It's not happening. I'm not ruining a Terran world for no reason. It'll take many months until the commotion dies down. Oh, hilarious. Oh, how cute of you. Here, let's go to this inactive gate, though. Might as well, you know, scan the gates while I'm around. Actually, hold on. There's an interesting conundrum. Gates. So there's one over at Jotunheim. Epsilon Leibniz, Jahim. Let's head over to Thrial. No harm in doing that. And I now understand how... Okay, why did this take me so long to figure this out? I don't know. But it's with these gates that you're supposed to be able to start exploring deeper into the periphery. Why did it take me so long to figure that out? Oh, who knows. Anyway. There's still an ongoing rebellion on Policius. In my system. I mean, if they rebel, I don't particularly mind that. Let's not bother. Sector. Maybe we'll head to Cupe, we'll pick up some more, AI cores. How much until my next level? It'll still take a bit. Man, we are making fucking bank. We're making a lot of money. Love to see it. Let's manage the colony, of course. Into the storage goes the following. You and you, and you 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 and you. Good. And we'll take these. Sort the rest, confirm. Ah, industrial supply store. That's where it's supposed to go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Other. Okay, I understand. Let's get rid of that. And then we go into the fleet screen. And it's the engineering hub. Okay, so from storage. What do we take? Standard onslaughts, or should I put in this thing? Cannot be reverse engineered. Of course it can't be reverse engineered. Of course. I guess we'll take that and reverse engineer it. And any other ships that we want to potentially reverse engineer. I doubt that this will be one of them. Really, it's just that one. Just the Onslaught. Okay, maybe I can leave this guy. Yeah, we'll reverse engineer him as well. I'll reverse engineer you. I'll reverse engineer the Aurora. And any other ships I want to reverse engineer that I currently have access to? And the answer is no. Okay. Into my storage, I'm going to be leaving behind about that many folks. Let's sort that. Cool, we confirm. We're gonna need some Space Marines, because we're rather low on Space Marines. Hold on. We have to head back to Acorn, I think. Or no, not Acorn. Where do we have to head back to? No, it's Assam Dock. Assam Dock has all of our Space Marines. Which is tragic. Okay, what's chat going on about? You've never actually done the main quest. It's an interesting main quest. What the game really needs is the ability to create secondary fleets. I mean, you sort of can do that. I mean, it's basically like hiring mercenaries, I think, in this mod. Once your colonies are rolling, it's kind of a grind to conquer the galaxy. Also some complexity to ground combat. Be careful it won't research the whole ship in one go. You'll need multiple. Wait, does it break the ship apart? Yes, it breaks them. Ah, man. Well, okay, whatever. We'll pick up our Marines, and then we'll hopefully save the rest of our ships. Good. Good. Okay, let's get back to this whole, Catasmash business. You know, it didn't occur to me that they would try breaking the ships in order to do that, but in retrospect, I guess it does make sense. I just wish it was a bit more clear about that. Yeah, I mean, okay, look, it's an onslaught. I don't mind it trying to re-engineer an onslaught. Where were we? We're in the engineering hub. Let's remove you, you, and you. Because you're still okay. You're still okay. Let's also get you back in control. And you are still a fine, fine ship. Good. The one onslaught, though, I'm not terribly miffed about losing. I'm okay with that. So into the industrial supply store. Okay, wait, so... Degraded forge template, maybe. So it would first have to have a blank blueprint, which would have been in here, and then sacrifice the onslaught. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That is definitely interesting. So I completely misunderstood how that whole thing works. Heck, do I actually even want that now on my world? Do I want an engineering hub? This will add 40% to the total progress. Do I keep the engineering hub, or do I put a better structure in its place? You know what? No. Screw it. We're doing something else. I'm not micromanaging that. Is a centralization bureau worthwhile? Yeah, nah, I'm not in the mood to make that much of an autistic journey to min-max my fleet. I'm not interested. Maybe a modern palace world symbol. But no. Something that actually provides a tangible worth. A tectonic engine might be nice. Alternately, I can tool around with a Senate. Huh. A centralization bureau, maybe? Okay, let's build this to figure out what it does. Or how it functions. Regardless, what do I want to do now? Because I have a couple of AI cores, and I can be taking them literally anywhere. Jericho doesn't really need anything. I don't know, I feel a lot of these structures are fairly superfluous. I like a couple of the new industries, but structures, it seems a bit bloated. Do I head over here and do anything? Perhaps. Perhaps. I could upgrade this place to a high command. And I think I will. Bunnyville could definitely use some stuff. Yeah, okay, that's where we'll go. We'll go back over to here. And Smash Valley and just dump some AI core alphas over here. And once that is done, how do I make my own fun? Because, I mean, apart from just, you know, messing around, fucking around, finding out, we've effectively won this file already. Yeah, can you even find 3 rare hulls? They are rare after all. Yeah. I don't know. It's an element of the game that's pretty cool. Seeming. But it's just a bit too micromanagey for me right now. Don't really want to deal with it too much. Manage AI core, give you an alpha level. Give you an alpha level. That's at the Bunnyville now. You can get an alpha level core. Or it should be heavy industry. Maybe it should be heavy industry. Although no. Well, no. Yeah. You can have the beta core. You can have an alpha core. Actually, do you even need a beta core? Okay, your monthly upkeep is stupid, so let's rid you of that. 2,000, 3,000, 1,000, 1,000, 3,000, 2,000, 7,000. Okay. So no AI core needed there, which means you get a beta level core. And I still have one more beta level core I can potentially bestow. This should be fine, maybe. Or do I want it somewhere over here instead? 2,000, 1,500... Assign a core, confirm. Although the monthly upkeep over here is such that I think I do want it to be a beta core instead. Yeah, that's probably a better use of the core. Yeah, because over here, 3,000... Yeah, we can save a lot more money by placing it over here. There we go. That should be much better. And since we don't really have much better to do, we could maybe just hang around here for 2 months. Waiting for that to finish. Yeah, everything's hunky-dory pretty much. So yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. Has Smashy fought the stuff found around coronal taps? That could be kind of objective. No, I don't suppose I have. Fleet of 5 of Nibelungs sounds like a pretty fun time, though. Definitely could want that. Well, let's see. What do we know about the local area? Well, what are we trying to look for? We're trying to look for bounties. Okay, so there's the Arwald bounties over here, which we don't care about because we make a lot of money now. So instead, we're looking for trouble in a different sort of way. I guess we're looking for a coronal tap, then. We're on a surveying expedition. Gamma Core. How quaint. That's Gamma Leibniz, that's not Delta Leibniz. But oh well, whatever. It's just a distress signal. The terraforming, that part's nice. The absurd amount of other structures, it's getting a little dodgy, in my mind. Probably pirates anyway. Well, so far, anytime I've looked at a distress beacon, it was not actually pirates. It was prospectors shit out of luck without fuel. My operative is being a big damn hero. I love to see that. Okay, we've explored you. Let's explore other things now. I wonder how far out I'll have to go in order to find coronal taps. Boy, ain't that a question. Okay. Coronal taps require either 3 stars close to one another, and at least one of them needs to be unique, or I think one of the excessively large stars. The tech packs only have vanilla hulls, I'm pretty sure. They are naturally inside of the star's corona. Taps are only around blue giants, not sure about other requirements. Needs to be a system with 3 different stars, or a blue giant, or super giant. Huh. Empty forge template. I guess that was the thing. Maybe. Who are you? Just a neutral-ass salvage fleet. Level 5 captain. I think I'll unfortunately have to dismiss this man. Yep. Regrettable. We just threw him out an airlock again. That may be the empty print you need to get, a BP after reverse engineering, yes. I think you can also find random encounters during salvaging that uses them. Well, at the very least, we're going to be doing a lovely surveying job around these stars. Is this a Class 5 world, then? Seems to be. Psychoactive fungus. +1 recreational drug production, -3 stability. And something over in this direction, too. You know what? Screw it. Upgrade to Star Fortress. Thank you. God knows I have nothing better to do with it. There. Now our systems are very well defended to the point where nobody wants to touch us. I don't think that was worth it. A lot of factions were trying to invade Minnow for some reason. Huh. Forge templates are a whole different kind of mental disorder. Oh boy. I wouldn't mind a spoiler. Well, there's a blue giant. Okay, let's also save here. Look, it's fine. You can spoil for me whatever the hell the forge templates are supposed to do. I really don't care. I have so many mods installed that I don't even know what to do with most of them. Oh, they're connected to industrial ruins then, are they? Hot damn. Any gate in this system? No. Okay, so I saw something on the other side of this star, and then I also saw a sensor ping in this direction. A mining station. I do not have a VPC to slot into the forge. Consider returning when you have found one. Well, instead, high-grade hulls blueprint package. Cool. Aegis system mod spec. The SFL Aegis subsystem, as the name suggests. Improves fighter point defense capabilities and effectiveness against missile threats. The package installs a fighter-grade version of integrated point defense AI to the carrier's wings, with similar effects. Except for the conversion of all non-PD small weapons to become PD capable. The range of all fighter PD weaponry is also increased by 100 units. Unfortunately, add a bulk to the original design of the fighter, which decreases the rate it recovers by 2% per fighter bay, along with reducing cargo by 10 per fighter bay. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Loader Overdrive. Increases ballistic and energy weapons' rate of fire by 30%, but also reduces their range by 10%. Cute. Oh, this is where it suddenly got hidden. Okay. Okay. Expends 500,000 credits, 1,000 crew, 250 machinery, 1,000 metals, and 2050 transplutonics for construction. Okay. Alright. Let's return our transverse pulse to where it is supposed to be. And also, what was it? Neutrino detector? God, I didn't even know these things were hidden like this. Okay. It's a nice little endgame thing. Honestly, I deactivate the stations for the most part. Ruins the scavenger galaxy feeling for me. Yeah, I haven't even used them, so, like, there you go. Well, this is a bit of a disappointing, blue giant. Our income continues to be insane. Okay, hold on. Endbrain Oscillator started. I can't install the terraforming core. I have to be present at the colony to manage it. Gotcha, gotcha. You're about to grow, though, so that's nice. Bunnyville. Bunnyville. Hold on a second. Yeah, this thing isn't even mine. Why do I care about this? Anyway, you're about to grow as well. Smash Valley, you're doing phenomenally, famously even. Things are upgrading, things are subjugating. Delightful. Bunnyville, I think you're upgrading to a Star Fortress. Okay, fine. Ooh, an AI inspection headed to Jericho. Oh no. 2 different fleets. Whatever shall we do? Comprised of 4 fleets. Okay. That's gonna be a fun time. What are you doing here? We have discovered an inactive gate, however, so that's good. Which means we can take our sweet dandly time about this. An orbital habitat is always good. Attempt the download of... frigate hull, why not? A bit icky. Also, chat, while you're here, I do have a question for you. Legio raid. Okay. 3 fleets. Well then. Isn't that just funny? Here. Doctrine and blueprints. No, our carriers are fine. Warships, phase ships. Let's set that to, like, I don't know, 0. Ship quality. More ships. Officer quality. We have all of these pirate designs. Hello there, Tim. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to make my fleet not suck. Or at least my AI fleets. Well, we'll see if this works out for us. Couple of citadels. Okay, sure. We'll leave things as they are right now. Let's confirm. Colonies. Don't worry, we're just loaded up on AI cores. Nothing to see here, boss. Nothing to see here. So yeah, we're gonna have to intercept those Legio fleets and the Hegemony fleets, which are actually arriving within very close time frame of each other, which is dumb. And I don't like that. Scan the gate. We'll travel through it later, which means we still get to refit this system. Or at least explore it. Man, the amount of just stupid shit lying all over the place. Holy hell. Aha, a supply cache. Another mining station. Good, good. Wait, what? Am I overloaded? Ooh, I'm overloaded to all hell. Okay, what do I have too much of? First off, Predator System mod spec. Okay, improves fighter handling. Nice. Vigilance Blueprint. Good. GTFO my inventory. You too. Actually, no. You can stay because you're actually worth more. Still. There we go. That makes a lot of sense now. Let's perform that survey. A level 7 pilot? Well, no. Okay. So we have another level 7 pilot. How are you doing? Ranged specialization, love to see it. Gunnery implants, love to see it. Who and what is... You're steady. Okay. I'm gonna dismiss you. Should I? Although no, you have energy weapon mastery, so that's actually a good thing for that thing. Whereas you have energy weapon mastery in a ship that doesn't really need it, together with... Yeah, okay, no, we're getting review, unfortunately. And which ship is getting replaced? You are. Good. Beautiful. Oh, we are over cargo capacity again. Good to know, good to know. Alright, ditch the organics, why not? Use the blueprint, why not? And the final planet. I need to select hulls to favor priority list on the right. Oh, okay. Here in the Doctrine and Blueprints. Okay. Okay. So for capitals, what do I have? Not a whole hell of a lot, quite frankly. Just taking a quick scan of what I do have access to. And a lot of it is not some stuff I am terribly fond of. I need more blueprints. Better blueprints. Okay, maybe this is a reasonable balance. The combat freighters are not the greatest. There's just too much. There is too much to sift through, and I don't know what to even look at. Okay, Sunders, I think, are gonna be pretty okay. I'm gonna try this, confirm. Let's let that be our fleet, see how that works out for us. It's a fleet of boys. Okay, whatever. We ignore that, and we start heading home because we are rather low on supply- Wait, what? What happened to all of our supplies? I guess at some point we just chewed through them. Okay, let's head over to Catasmash in that case. High command has been completed at Smash Valley. Okay, so first off, how do I get rid of these tankers? Okay, we have some Wanzers. We have an Avalanche Wing. Overridden Patrol Craft, Shuttle. Okay, we still have the combat freighter involved, which I don't want. A mulligan might be reasonable, but I also don't think it is. An enforcer might help even the odds. Either that or just a massive swarm of fighters, but why does it have tankers? I don't want it to have tankers. Trying to think. There's the pirate venture over here. There's the regular venture. Standard miners. Why is it throwing miners into the fleets? Filter out civilian ships. Ooh, okay, this is what I should be doing. Filter out civilian. Regenerate. So it's just warships and carriers right now at this point, I hope. Okay, I'm not really too picky about the weapons. How the hell do I get rid of civilian craft? It's all unselected. Carriers are selected, warships are selected, phase ships I'm not really worried about. I don't really want them, I don't have a whole lot of them. And it's still trying to throw in tankers. Yeah, that seems to be the case. You can't forbid it from locking it out. It's a bit of a rough one. A little bit rough. I need a military fuel transport to prioritize, which, you know, I've selected. Unless... okay, do I have to look in here? Let's see, Diable Avionics. Let's go with the Stratus. And any tankers. And a Chinook-class tanker. Okay, let's regen. Either that or I just try to put together as best of a Dassault or a, Diable Avionics fleet as I can. Because I'm not interested in you, I'm not interested in you. I'm not interested in you. The support tankers are being a little bit nonsense, not gonna lie. Okay, the super heavy carrier I will keep around. Low tech. Take out the rocks, the pebbles, the colossus. Or the clanker, the Ceres. This thing I can get rid of. Screw that. Condor class. I don't want it. Why does it keep trying to throw in support freighters? Okay, let's lean more heavily into ship size, perhaps. Midline. This thing seems okay. No, 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 no. Okay, P9. No idea how the hell these function. Pirate stuff. I'll leave that in. Take away that. Leave these things out of here. The bully, I don't know what it is. I don't care for it. The pest. All of these tiny boys can go away. Good. And for Volkov Industries, I'll leave things as they are. And let's do a couple of shuffles. Storm Cruiser, Standard Carrier, or, yep, Assault Cruiser, Light Standard Battleship. Let's try this. I want to try this setup. This one looks like it might work. Alright, Anon 38. Well, good luck at that funeral. See you around for next time. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with this kind of a fleet disposition, maybe. Okay, so you have a patrol HQ. Who else in this system has a patrol HQ? Jericho, do you have a patrol HQ? Yeah, you have the High Command, as a matter of fact. The only two things in the system, to be fair. Yeah, it seems to be stuck in that make it good enough mode, as you well said. So in the meantime, let's just smack this all over here. Into the storage goes, well, first let's take these out. Here goes the following. And I guess this too. And on the open market, get rid of this, this. Lots of this. Get rid of that, and that. Sort the remainder. Gucci Gucci. Max out on fuel. And let's just take, like, I don't know, 3,000 supplies. Good. Anything to manage on this colony. Patrol HQ is doing its damned best. Orbital works. Centralization Bureau. Assign an AI core. Give it a beta level core, I suppose. Huh. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Additional demand requirements, but it gives me additional food. Oh, so because the other planet has farming, I get another little bit of farming. Okay, so that is actually just... Well, that's terrible. That is actually awful. Let's get some of my money back. What can we do? How's Jericho doing? Jericho has that cathedral, which we can throw a beta core onto, I suppose. Or a couple of beta cores, so let's do that. There's an item that makes it every colony within 10 light years instead of just the system. Well, okay. We'll have to make do without it for now. Ooh, I can't put an AI core on it. Interesting. Whatever, you get a beta core then. Cute, that. The inspection space forces are still superior. Interesting. Because where are they headed? They're heading to Jericho, specifically. Hold on, let's see. Let's see, manage colony, not colony info. Fleet, storage, what do we have in storage? What can we take out of storage? We can take this ship. We have another battleship. We actually just have a couple of battleships in here that we could potentially use to our benefit. So let's repair our ships. How did that do for our, okay, okay. All of you as crew under strength, that is fine. Crew cargo. I think I remember having a bunch of you guys in storage. And out of open market, 1525 is going to cost me 71k. And 25 is going to cost me 76k over here, so let's take them out from here first. And then worry about this. Confirm. What else do we want to do? Well, we have to refit a bunch of stuff right now. Okay. So, for medium energy turrets, what can we take advantage of? Infrared auto pulse lasers. We can definitely take advantage of that. Heck, we don't even have enough for that, so just the forward-facing ones. For large energy turrets, what can we do? We can again load you up with Titanomachys. Heavy remnant blasters. Something with better range, though. We need something with long range. Because the ship itself is sort of huge. How about ion beams? Ion beams seem like a great choice. We still have the monogram railguns all over this puppy. Let's set its capacitors and its venting even higher. Augmented drive and heavy armor, doing great, doing great. Anything we can add? Integrated point defense AI, maybe. Hardened shields. Yeah. Let's build hardened shields in. And integrated point defense AI on top of that, or should be advanced optics. It just extends their range by 200. Which is not enough for the Titanomachy. Hardened subsystem might be very valuable. Nah, I think identifying and ignoring decoy flares is probably going to be the better way to go. Okay, we still have 16 points to work with. So 8 and 8. This should be adequate. Or maybe some sort of missile nonsense. How about that? I mean, we do have salamanders for days. We could try throwing some of these on. They just seem dumb. harpoon finishers. Maybe harpoons. But we still have another 4 points to work with. Damn it. I'm just trying to beef this fleet up so I can tank. And I have fighter bays. Why am I not taking advantage of fighter bays? Am I going to be the Borg? Not quite. Got small Mervs, kneecappers. Yeah, no, I think the mistake I'm making here is that I'm not putting fighters in my ship. I think that's the major mistake right now. We have that integrated point defense AI. Alternately, we could replace that with Strikecraft. What is this thing I could spam out the most? Because I have 16 things to work with, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots, but if I use 4, I can go 4, 4, 4. 4. Okay. Alternately, I can go for 2 broadswords. Although I think I should probably go for more broadswords. Ion beams are probably still a good thing to have. Damn it. Drones are something, though, if you don't want to lose a ton of crew, maybe rescue shuttles. I think I can afford losing crew. Like, crew I can replace here quite easily. It's more the ships that I'm worried about. And I think Cosmic Ron Jeremy should be piloting this ship, because that way it'll be actual flagship material. So someone else has to pilot the other one, which is a little bit of a fuck, but... well, we'll see. Is it worth getting 2 more broadswords? It might well be worth getting 2 more broadswords. We'll see. We'll see if this is a mistake or not. I'll just get standard broadswords. Yeah, okay, so 5 wings of broadswords, I think, makes up for not having those guys. Yeah, we'll run it this way. Okay. Next step. Weapon groups. Weapon groups, weapon groups, weapon groups. Infrared auto pulsars, you're gonna all be on an auto fire group. Titanomachis are on a manual fire. Everything else is on its own firing group. Good. Don't forget the simulation test. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. Let's run a simulation. And against an onslaught. I mean, the Titanomachis are good if you want to EMP your enemy, which isn't the worst thing to do, but it's also not great, because it doesn't do a whole lot of interior damage once you actually strip past the hull. problem with this ship is that my AI co-pilots are going to love slamming into it. They're gonna love slamming into it. Oh yeah, I forgot to take my shields down now that I'm at max flux. Nah, I think I need to do something better than these things. If I had more tachyon lances, that would have been great. High-intensity lasers, perhaps? 2 of those, maybe? And heck, if I could also put the ion beams on, that way I could have everything on that weapon group. Okay, so how do I achieve that? How am I going to achieve it? Let's try ditching one of the broadswords and getting the ion beams in. I can sacrifice some venting on this ship. I can do that. Weapon groups, nope. You guys are in group number 1. Let's see, let's try this. Run the sim against the same dude. Yeah, this seems to be performing better. While the God Ray Titanomachy is cute, I don't think it's the best way to go about things. This time we remember to turn off our shields. Okay, so we can definitely stare things down with this now. And having these weapons all tied to the same weapons range is also a strong benefit for us, so I'm okay with this. Now, this guy, large missile hardpoint. I'm definitely putting a hurricane on you. And is there anything else I want? What does the other battleship have? You have the Jongleur. The Jongleur isn't bad, but do I have another Jongleur? Let's see. Are we in medium territory? Yeah, we're in medium territory already. So, I think Squalls are gonna be better. Yeah, let's go with Squalls and Mervs. For large ballistic turret, Gardas Hyper Rail Cannon, why not? Or should I go dual Gauss? First off, build in the heavy armor, I think. Alliance sensor array. Irfar says I'm determined not to sleep. Yes. Simulate versus a Nibelung. See how poorly the AI massacre my boy. Oh no. Sounds like a bad time. Yep, high-intensity lasers. They're doing a better job. Where are the range-increasing mods for the capital ship? Okay, so the problem with this one is that it already had augmented drive and heavy armor built in. So I gave it hardened shields because I think that's a better thing overall. Just gives it more standoff power and stare-down power because of how much I want this thing to really be aggroing, but even then it won't, so maybe I should have built something else in. It has integrated point defense. I probably should have given it extra beam range and extra... What I probably should have done is advanced optics. And... where is it? Oh, it already has the advanced targeting core. So it is very long range to begin with. Yeah, energy weapons increased by 100% range. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with this. Central Storm Needler side Gausses. Yeah, the Storm Needlers have never been, like, good enough in my mind. Like, I was definitely thinking that the Gausses, like, those definitely. I want to see those. Or, hold on, let's strip. Let us strip it down, get this, throw you on. Part of me wants to go Mjolnirs. But anyway. Let's put the Gardas Hyperrail over here. Gauss. And... Armiger Battery. Mjolnir Cannon. Fuck it. Make it a Storm Needler, why not? Medium Ballistic. Heavy Needler. Damage of 500 only. I definitely do need high explosive since I have these guys basically functioning as the armor or shield stripping device. I can throw some more medium ballistic on that can do some high explosive. Heavy maulers. Do I even have heavy maulers anywhere? I have the Hellbore cannon. Wait, where's the heavy mauler? Heavy mauler is a medium. Okay, let's try this. So we have heavy maulers now. We have the Gardas. For medium rail, I think I'll still go for, like, the heavy needlers, but on the flanks instead. And maybe some dual flak cannons to really deter missiles. This thing could also use even more missiles, so... How do I want to do that? Maybe a Harpoon MRM launcher? Or a couple of inertialists. What else can we build in? I'm gonna give this thing expanded missile racks. Dedicated targeting core. It's getting that. Let's see. Capacitor maxing and venting. Expanded magazine? Nope, don't need that. I want the Mervs to continue firing, and same thing with the Squall. I want it to have that capacity. Maybe some small missile turrets as well. Or hold on a second. Where's the rocket pods when you need them? Yeah, there we go. Annihilator rocket pods. That'll be much more my alley, I think. Let's build in the dedicated targeting core, because I'm just trying to throw fucking ships together in order to survive a big fleet heading my way. What else could this thing use? Hardened shields, maybe? That would cost me 30. But hardened shields might be very good. Oh, also, weapon groups. Let's assume you're kitted to full weapon groups. Storm Needler is on its sort of own auto fire. Okay, you guys are on auto fire. You guys are alternating, you guys are linked. Let's confirm and run sim. Deploy against an onslaught. Let's see what kind of shield this guy has. Wow, his shield is terrible. Never mind, you don't need hardened shields, you just need extended shields. It needs more ammo. So like small missile stuff. Well, let's test it out against this thing. See how it does. Okay, why is the AI being such a coward all of a sudden? Okay, now it decides to move in for a killing blow? Man, the AI is making some insanely weird choices. I don't know what to think of this. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. It needs a lot of Gauss or on the front and high explosive on the side, so let's take the heavy maulers over here, or heavy needlers up front. This is where the heavy maulers can go. Any other way I want to re-kit this? The Annihilator rocket pods, I think, are an okay thing to keep around. I don't know so much about the dual flak. I think it might be worthwhile to keep. Okay, let's see. Okay, Squalls are on their group like so. Storm Needlers are like so. Heavy Needlers can actually be on this group with the Heavy Maulers. Annihilators and Flak. Bam. Confirm. Okay, hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Anybody at all? Okay, so I think I'm going to call it quits for tonight, because it seems that my internet is getting throttled, because that's a shutdown that's a bit weird. So I don't know, like some weather event is happening here. But I do seem to be back on for the time being, so what I want to check is how do I fare against, I don't know, a trio of Dominators. How does this thing fare? And that is the last thing I'm going to do for the night. We had a solar flare scheduled. It was supposed to be a large one. I thought that one happened already. Regardless, this thing seems to be able to give 3 Dominators pause, so I think it's kitted out fairly well. And I'm gonna leave it as it is. And then we have 2 more ships here, which I'm going to strip on this one, and we're gonna strip this one as well. And we're going to see how well it turns out for us. But that is going to be for another time. For now, though, before the stream knocks me out again, I'm gonna thank everyone who showed up today for chat, for taking the time to watch the stream. And until I can see you guys on a cosmic battlefield next time, I hope you all have a very good night.